All right, hello everybody. This is Kiram Gaming, where it's February 14th. So fantastic! Welcome in. I just want to give a shout out to all his glory and Kwai for subscribing in the last 24 hours. I haven't been live streaming. Didn't live stream yesterday, so want to shout out to you guys for subscribing to the channel when I wasn't live streaming. Coffee is so good, I tell you. Good morning, Byron Maybury. Welcome in. How are you doing today? We're today's live stream, so I don't know if you guys know about train mods or anything like that. Back in FS25, JWeezy introduced train mods to Farming Simulator, and he added a huge patch to Farming Simulator, and kind of just changed the landscape when it came to Farm Sim by adding trains in it. Some of the trains were really like CN is the Canadian National Railway, Santa Fe, that sort of thing. So that was introduced in 22, and it's now available in 25. Now there is another modder, ZCA. He introduced his own mod early in Farming 5. I'm doing great, thank you, Byron. Welcome in. Hopefully you are into train, because today is a test stream, so I just want to make sure everybody knows that. Okay, it's not a mod review stream, it's a test stream that I've installed 2 mods that I'm testing to try to figure it out. So that's what it is. It's also not a gameplay session, so if anyone's looking for me to do farming or anything like that, this is not the stream for you. So it's just, these mods are available. We're going to try them out. We're going to test them out. So, plan. Amtrak? Yeah, I think Amtrak is in his pack, by the way. So, we're going to take a look in the store and see what we've got going on. This is probably going to be a very long stream, because it's probably going to take me a while to figure it out. It's 8 a.m. in the morning for me, so I got the entire day, and it's a Saturday. So I'm going to take as long as I feel is necessary to try to figure this out. I'm pretty sure I got them installed. Here. Yeah, here we go. Where can you get them? You're probably... do you want both modders or just JWeezy? JWeezy has the larger pack. So I can give you the links for both if you want. But JWeezy has the larger locomotive pack if you're looking for specific, locomotives. But actually, I'll give you both. So JWeezy, this is the one that just was released today. It has a lot more stuff in it. Oh, you have a PlayStation 5. Yeah, that's another thing I need to mention to you. These mods are not available on console. They're only available on PC. Yeah, you won't be able to utilize them unless you have a computer, Byron. The reason for that is that it is a script mod. Also, there is branding that is not authorized on PlayStation or Microsoft with Giant. So that's why you won't see them on there. But if you have a computer, you can use them. So here's the link. And also ZCA RailRoads, which is Zcaalock. All of this is in the description of the live stream as well, for anyone that's interested. Maybe I should pin this to the comments on each live stream. Might be a better idea. How am I going to? I need a new notepad document for scene notes. Would be better. This a little larger. I'm gonna actually put them together. Looks okay. I think I can probably get this into one post and then pin them both to the top of the live. Let's see if that works. Yeah, that works. Then I can pin. Go ahead and. So these are the two modders, by the way. So it'll be pinned at the top of each chat. There we go. But, all right. I'm crashing. What do you mean I'm crashing? I'm stationary. Yep. There we go. My crash is cleared. All right, so we'll go back in here. Let's just take a look at what locomotives we've got. Pretty sure all of his locomotives he brought over. Got a placeable railroad turntable. We got the CNW, Erie, Kansas City Southern. So if you are in Kansas, got those. I'm not sure what MILW is, but if you're a railroad fanatic, you probably know which company that is. It's probably a side freight line company, most likely. You got Pennsylvania, Seaboard, Coastline, Southern Pacific, Santa Fe, as I mentioned to people earlier, BN. Welcome in. Thank you for the subscription. All his glory. Railroad, locomotive. Sure what? C. We got C and O, BN, CB and Q. D and R, GW. We've got GN, General. Oh, it's electromotive. Still, yep. What else? MLW, a lot of MLW. I guess I'll have to look that up. I'm not a big railroad fanatic. I just like the concept of putting a train into my farming simulator gameplay. So you guys probably know more about rail systems than I do, especially if you have a background as a hobbyist and you follow rails. So PRR and SOU, SP, we got another Santa Fe, we got a BN, we got CB, CBRW, that almost like looks like Canadian, CN almost. colors anyways. DNR, PJ, DN, MLW. I don't know why the image for this one is not showing up. MRL. This was just released today, so I imagine there'll be some updates in the near future. MPK, PRR, SOU, SP, SPF, SF. Kansas City, I bet you that one. CSX, BNSF, BN, Santa Fe. Man, there's a lot of in here. NS, some of them are pretty expensive too. They're not cheap, by the way. NS, ATSF, BNSF, DNW. And then we've got SP, NS, NS. So those are the ones with JWeezy. And then with Zcaalock, which this one has been out for quite a while. He is introduced the English Electric Type 3B, and the Amtrak, and the LDH. So that out. And then we got rails, of course. I'm going to take a look at those. So construction mode. If it'll load up. Load. All right. Oh boy. What's this here? Open wooden garage. What the heck is that? Garage and store your... Oh, that's a new logo. That's been added. Hello, the Sim Guy. Welcome in, sir. We're doing a test live stream, so I want to make sure people are aware this is not a gameplay live stream, and it's not a mod review live stream. It's testing only. So don't expect me to be an expert on these mods, because it's a test stream. But you might find it interesting. So what I'm trying to do right now is test to see whether or not the two mods will work together. So this is from JWeezy's pack. I'm not sure if this is going to work. I might have the train fall off the track. It's a potential situation. We have longer track as well by the looks of it. Someone said Shift E. Oh, what the heck is that? Oh, that's a stump. I have to delete that. I have to kill the stump first. I'm gonna try. So this is This is CZA's mod, and then this track over here is JWeezy. So I don't know if I can connect the two. Like, have our probably. Come on. There. Okay, let's fix it. I did not break it already. What are you talking about? So I need to put that track down. I left the stump in place, so make sure you clear your stump. Put maybe a very long track in. This mod will auto adjust the terrain as well. Okay, I think that's good enough, eh? Yeah, that's good enough. I've already got a train down. That's from a completely different mod. So that's from ZCA mods. So I'm testing to see if they're both, cross-platform, or sorry, cross-mod compatible. Yeah, we're gonna see if this goes onto the track. It might not. It might just fall off the track. Well, look at that. It's compatible. It's completely compatible. So if you're using the other mod, oh, well, I fell off the track there, but that makes sense. You can use both mods, by the way. That's actually fantastic. So yeah, use both mods if you need to. Now I'm on to the original track by ZCA. It kind of feels bumpy. I kind of like JWeezy's tracks a bit better, as I can see that I'm already bouncing a little bit here. Back this up here. I'm going to see if I can hook up. Sorry, I am back. Screen time. Yep, no problem. I'm going to try to put one of the other trains on here. So this track system and these mods here, like the cars and the train, are ZCA. Yeah, I'll definitely break it at some point. There's no getting away from that. Okay. I have a tendency of doing that. Okay, so we're going to put a locomotive on. We're going to put on a locomotive that is from JWeezy's pack. Probably a large train. A locomotive that's expensive. I can do that. Do I want to put on? I'm going to put Kansas Southern. Oh, I need to do the... You should have store delivery mod, by the way, if you're doing any of the train mods. So just do that. Amtrak? I have an Amtrak, I think. This is an Amtrak. Or is it? Yeah, it's the Amtrak. I'll see if it's in there. No, this is the Amtrak. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Track. Track. Put that up. There it is. Oh, it is one of their trains. Amtrak. I think this, if I recall, let's see if I can put this on. You're probably thinking of the passenger train. That is not in the they don't have passenger trains in this path. It's only freight by the looks of it. That actually went on quite nicely. And I'll probably want to. Yeah, there's no passenger trains. It's only freight. Okay, this one I'm going to sell because I don't like this one. This one looks kind of... old. This one runs a lot quicker. Track's a little bumpy. Can you get these mods on iMac? No, it's PC only, so Windows. So you would need a Windows PC. That might change. Maybe he might make it for Mac. But to my knowledge, it's Windows only. Oh, right. Let's get another train. Yeah. I'm gonna put one in that. That's probably the most expensive. No, this is the most expensive train. Yeah. All right. So, oh, you can configure it too. You give it a number. And you can control the second digit as well on the side of the train. So if you want it 2001, you can. What is it? 2025, isn't it? Or no, it's 2026. It says 26. Here we go. Hit buy on that one. Santa Fe, I know that. Yeah. Well, if you're on PC, you can get it. If you're not, you're out of luck, pretty much. So we've got Norfolk Southern. How do I my mode? I need super strength. Get F. Super strength doing work. super strength, but super strength both on. Jump to it. Light. Just turn these off. Hit reset all. It's on an edge. Can I pick up anything else? Nope. Super strength is. Yeah, you're. Like I said, you won't be able to use it, Byron. There's no conversion or anything like that. Like I said, Microsoft and PlayStation will not allow these mods onto PlayStation or onto Xbox. You need to have them certified. In other words, it needs to be certified by Giant Software in order for it to go through. So you wouldn't be able to do a conversion. So that's just how it works. Big companies with licenses is how it works. And legalities as well. Had a video? Does that explain it all? Simulator name. That's a good video to watch, Byron, that the Sim guy has posted. So if you watch that, it'll explain everything you need to know. How you go about installing a mod, and he'll go into talking about the legalities of why certain mods are not allowed on certain platforms. So I think I need to restart my game to save this because the whatever you call it is breaking. Super strength isn't kicking. Yeah, that's pretty much how it works. And conversions, if you're on like console, conversions won't work because you still have to upload it to the mod hub, because that's how console players get their mods, right? So generally, if a mod doesn't make it onto the mod hub, it's because it doesn't pass Giant's approval system. There's certain checks and balances that a modder has to achieve in order for it to get up there, and sometimes mods just can't get put up there, simply because it's, in most cases, it has to do with it being against the law. So just how it works out, which is licensing, basically. Giants doesn't want to get sued. The modder doesn't want to get sued. Go ahead and quit. a real trouble. Yeah, you might be able to download them, but they won't allow you to transfer them to your PlayStation, is what I'm trying to tell you. Because PlayStation will not allow it. Right? They don't want you breaking your PlayStation. It's a licensing agreement, is what I'm trying to say. So you may be able to download them onto like an iPad, onto a Mac PC or computer, but you wouldn't be able to transfer them and get them to work with the game on the PlayStation. Yeah, I understand. Oh, that's the downside of it. So I would have to say, and the sim guy probably will agree with me on this too. Uh, it's probably been a pain in everybody's butt for ages. And the progress of getting console and PC players to play together is slowly happening, but it's taking time, right? I mean, there used to be a time where PC players and console players couldn't play together, right? And now we're finally seeing some integration. It's just going to take a while, as the saying goes. Okay, let me reload my game here. For some reason, the universal, sorry, not universal auto load, the super strength wasn't working. Yeah, exactly. One day it will happen. I'm not saying it's never going to say happen, but one day it'll happen. It would be fantastic if console players could do everything that a PC player could do. And we're all hopeful, even as PC players, like the Sim guy and I are PC players. We're rooting for console players to catch up to our ability. Even though we can do it all ourselves on PC, we would just prefer our console brothers and sisters to be able to play as much as we are. I think it's this. Okay, everything is enabled. Start. Also, to let people know, I will be trying out some auto drive as well. In case anyone's wondering, I'm probably going to do that maybe near the end of the live stream. Simply because by that time I'll probably have track laid out and everything like that. I want to see if I can get auto drive to work with some of these mods. So there's that. Also, I'm not affecting my PV Rivers gameplay. I just basically copied all of the files, the game save parameters, into another save point. I thought about trying an entirely different map, and I thought about starting a new game save for PV Rivers for this test, and then I thought, well, I'm kind of wondering how it would work on a slope, so I've already established some railway stuff. I might be, yes. It's probably will be doing a late stream as well, later on today. So it'll probably be on, a regular gameplay. So I'll be on PV Rivers. Well, but regular gameplay, not testing or anything like that. Depending on how late this goes, you know, with my testing, I might end this stream and then give myself about an hour to establish another live stream. PV Rivers. But I need some time to figure out how all this railroad business is going to work. So that's why I'm doing this. And I decided to do it live. So I figured I would live stream it so that people can see what I'm doing. They might be able to take what I'm doing and grow upon it, and try implementing it differently. So, because it is a test stream, they say, "Oh, well, I'll do it this way instead of how Kiram did it," or that, right? But there's a few things that I questions that I have. One, can I integrate the two mods, right? Can I use the track system? Can I use auto drive? All right, well, we'll catch you later, the sim guy. It's probably still early in the day for you, so you'll probably catch me later, for sure. Catch you later. The other game too that I played 2 days ago was Bus Simulator. I'll let people that I'm playing Bus Simulator. Well, a hoot. 1,700 hours, so that's 5 p.m. I think, isn't it? 6 8. 5 p.m. Yeah, it's probably supper time for you. So it's still fairly early. So yeah, you'll probably catch me later. But yeah, I'm kind of psyched to see how this all turns out with the railroad mod. It doesn't seem to have any downhill slopes, so that's why I'm thinking you need to have both the ZA mod and the JWeezy mod, and the tracks do connect to each other, so which is a good thing. So I would use both mods for the time being. Okay, let's see if I can pick this up. I think I can. Yeah, maybe I should turn off I think I have the lumberjack called or something. See, I can lift this up. This is, oh, it's glitched. Maybe that's the problem. Just okay, I'm gonna sell that train. This should be. Oh, it doesn't even register. Just it's glitched. Can I even tab into? I'm gonna just second. Probably. I don't think it registers. I think that's it. There. You hit reset on. We'll get inside of it. I think it's because it's on an angle. I don't think it likes that. Me just sell it. I'm gonna move the shop to maybe more of a flat spot. Like maybe right over here. See if that works. Put the train down. That's a fairly large. Let's do the Santa Fe. Okay, that works. So yeah, make sure you have it on even ground. I think probably the best thing to do. Now, see if we can put this on the track. On there? Wait. They're always a bit challenging to throw on. Come on. Here. One of the hard parts of this is that you can't see the wheels. Oh, or the it's supposed to be. They don't really make. I think it's on there now. I think. Am I still on the rail? I'm not really on the rail. Dang it. I think there used to be like a special... Come on. This is the pain. This is what you need, a lot of patience with these mods. I think it's on there now. I think. Okay. I don't know if you have to unlock. I think it's on the track. Yep. And then I'm on to 2 track systems. Let's see if I can pull that train. Kind of cool. Hook up to this train. This is a different mod up here, by the way. So I don't know if I can connect to it. Probably not. Nope. Think so. Can I push it? Probably not. Oh, I can. I have a lot more horsepower on that. I wonder if I should turn the train around. See if I can hook up to the back. I have to hit Q, don't I? Better hit Q. Let me try Q. Nope, I can't connect. Just turn this around. I'm gonna reverse this back up though. But it works on the other tracks, so that's a good thing. So these tracks here are, like I said, from Zcaalock. And then down here at the end is basic. Oh, I fell off the track. Oh, not good. Hit X to lock them up. Turn. Not sure. This track here. Over here. Oh, nope. Oh, dang. Oh. I suppose you could use like a crane to lift this too. I don't know. Probably could. FS minor crane or something. A bit. I'm gonna drop it like that. So back up a bit. Come on. Oh. A bit. These are a bit challenging. Oh. At least it balances a bit. So it seems to auto-correct itself. Sorta. It's there. I think it's on there now. Okay. And we're gonna see if we can connect up to... Oh. Make sure you hit X, by the way, after you put something on here. You need to hit X so that it unlocks the wheels. If you don't unlock the wheels, they won't turn. So basically, if you come to like a curve or something, it will not curve with the track. See if this will... Nope. So I cannot use that train. I cannot hook up the Amtrak to it. Okay. So I'm going to remove the Amtrak. I don't know if I can connect these cars. These cars are part of this mod with the Amtrak. So I don't know. To turn off the engine. Going. So that's off. I don't... These two cars go with this train. But I don't know if the Santa Fe will connect to those cars. Take that off like that. Get inside that. There we go. Gotta go to the correct side. Oh, I can. There we go. So I can connect up. So the cars will work. I just can't use the train. So that's the one thing to keep in mind. You cannot connect the two trains together from two different mods. Anyways, at least I can't connect to that Amtrak. There we go. Okay, so we got that working. Rolling stock. Railroad. That's interesting. What that's for. Looks like you can probably lift it up. Car. It's a coil car. So one. Sure if you. I've never seen one of these before, so I'm not sure exactly what they're for. Auto load can be added to it if you want. It's gonna be a little bit weird though. It looks like it's almost like a tank car for holding. I would think it would be for holding liquids, but I don't know. There's a stand up here. You can lift it off. Here we have coal cars. This holds up to 240 metric tons, I guess, of material. You can put grain into it. Other stuff. Fill types. For steel coil? Is that what it's for? So I would say this is probably just for a placeable, right? Just to make it look good, because we don't really have steel coil in the game, right? So it's probably there for look, basically. Like a decorative car, I'm guessing, because it probably doesn't have like any specific use. But at least now I know steel coil. So they probably put it inside the drum here for storage. But you can add that in if you want. Yeah. I'm going to have to look that up. So steel coil, to look that up to get more idea of what they use it for. So you can put this, I think, gets put onto like a flat deck, probably. And then you can get the actual deck and coil holder, I guess, or steel coil holder in there. So those are those two. I take it they're decorative cars, or if you want to do probably role playing, probably add that in. But this car here is for grain and coal. Probably it's a coal car. Put coal in the top there. So this would have practicality. I think this one had universal auto load, but the other one didn't. I guess you cannot put auto load on this one. No, because it's for dumping material into it. It's a tipper. This holds up to 240. There's two of them. Rolling stock. Oh, that's clever. Oh, that's going to tip over. This would save you time. It gives you all three. You can buy 3 at a time. So I'm not sure how easy it's going to be to put it onto the track. That's BN. That's kind of okay. That's handy. So then you don't have to buy like a whole, like each of them individually. You can buy like 3 at a time. Save you time. 2,400. Pretty heavy. So we got that. What's this? Here's another hopper, cover hopper. I'd probably get something like this. This is kind of cool. Burlington Northern. This holds a little bit less, 150. And then you can put the numbers on the side too, by the way. Name your cars. It's going to tip over, right? All of that. That's very handy. Number your cars. What else do we got here? This is a hopper. Well, this one holds 212. I don't have any flat deck. Here's a Santa Fe one, which is fine because I've got the other mod in play as well. Guilford Rail System. Raw. That's a lot of customization. And you can number them as well. 250. Holding. We don't have a liquid car. That might change down the road. All right, so we got that. I think I'll buy one of these. I don't have a lot of track laid out, so let me buy. Oh yeah, here we got this. This, I don't. I'm gonna buy one. I don't know if the sides. Period. Sides open. Oh, and this can be auto load too. So I guess we'll see how auto load. Adjust value. I'll put it at. So it's all around. About one of those. Another one with auto load on. Put this at 5. What else do? So we got those. There's no liquid car. What I can see. Another coil car. Oh. Okay. So My guess. So this is the empty coil car. So then you would probably use a crane to lift this up and dump it into that. I'm gonna buy one. Put auto load on it to make it a little easier. I think I got the FS minor crane installed, so I could probably try simulating lifting. I'm gonna put as many. Did I get it right? Thank you, Reaper. Yeah, you're gonna be my expert on those cars. I don't know anything about them. Okay, stuck figure. That's 5. I get everything. Oh yeah, I want to do the loading. I'm gonna put this all as that. How that works. Okay. Bye. And then I probably need to buy 2 of these. Yes. Because I'm curious. I hope I'm not running out of space. Hold on a sec. That might be a problem. They don't seem to tip very much, so that's good. They do tip, but they don't like tip over. Oh, destroyed my truck over there. Poor truck. So there's like something in it that prevents it from tipping over 100% by the look of it. What it is, I don't know. Without it. I'm gonna move this like sort of this. Now, if you notice the bottom of the wheels, they're not moving; they're locked. So that's important. So after you put it on the track and you hook your locomotive to it, you need to remember to unlock every single set of wheels by hitting X. So it's like unfolding your implement, basically. Just sort of remember that. Throw that. These are probably a little easier to snap on compared to the locomotive. Sorta. Simply because you can see the wheels a little bit. They requires quite a bit of patience. Get some. I saw it snap on. Except this side though. Seems like it's on the track now. Oh, rolling. Yeah, it's on there now. I wonder if it'll connect. It's off. Yep. And then you need to unfold it with, I think, X. It's a lot of weight. I'm gonna pull forward and then push back. Go. Let's see how far I can go. I'm gonna take it easy though, because I don't know if that car's gonna come off the end. Because it turns a little bit up here. But if they go off the edge, and you're going like easy like this, you can pull forward to correct it. The little trick that I have. But if you're going like max power, you're gonna have a problem. Looks like the wheels are unlocked, which is good. I got a front end loader in the way. Okay, I might have to move that. Let's move the front end loader out of the little. Well, it probably could get around it. But all that sand over there. Here. Brakes. Gonna hit that. I probably need to clean that out. Gonna hit the sand and cause some problems. Quite a mess. Burying the log now. I did not know you could bury logs. That's kind of neat. If you're doing like multiplayer with someone and you want to play a trick on them. Oh, nope. I guess that didn't quite work out. It popped the log out at some point. I was gonna say you could probably multiplayer and dump fill type on top of someone's I don't know, pallet somewhere if you wanted to. I guess on multiplayer as a practical joke, but it looks like at some point it pops the log out on top. So scratch that idea. All right, let's get back on here. And let's see, this is the 5-degree incline. So JWeezy does not have an incline track system. There is some that have an incline on it, I think at like 2 degrees. So I'm using at the moment Zcaalock tracks. But both tracks work together. So if you want to use JWeezy's tracks and then hook up Zcaalock's tracks, you can do that. So Zcaalock's tracks I'm on right now. And I'm using his JWeezy's mods on Zcaalock's track. And the 2 cars behind the Santa Fe, the flat deck and the coal car, are JLock. So there is some integration between some of them. Not all of them work. Like I cannot hook up this Santa Fe locomotive to those two locomotives over there, but the cars work fine. So some things will work and some will not. But the track system is probably the most important because, like I said, JLock has the ability to go at a 5-degree angle down slope. JWeezy's incline tracks are, you know, I think at about 1 or 2% grade. So that might limit you a bit. Also, they're full long track, right? They're not like, how do you say it? They're not like you putting down a fence line. So with JWeezy, you can't put a fence line down with the track, is what I'm trying to say. It's not that kind of mechanic. But, like I said, JLock, his mod does have tracks that allow you to put it down like a fence line. So that's why I'm saying you probably want to use both mods and sort of integrate them, especially with the track, anyway. So now I'm on JWeezy's tracks right now. So I will use both. So just as JWeezy's, you can tell it's a lighter color. And then JLock's, they're a little darker and rusted. So you can tell the difference between the two. So probably about right here. Here's a connection. So there you go. I would use both to your advantage. Now, JWeezy's mod just came out today or yesterday. So I would say he probably might integrate some of JLock's track system ideas into it or something. But for now, I would probably just, you know, put both mods in. Move this forward a bit more. Sometimes it gets a little stuck. You have to move a little forward and back. But here. All right. Try putting another car on this. We're gonna get the coil car at one point. Oh. Put this on here. I'm gonna try universal auto load. I think I activated universal auto load on this one. Do that shortly. And at some point, I will put a bunch of tracks down, and I'll try auto drive with it, in case anyone wants to like do auto drive. I was able to do it in Farming Simulator 22. Auto drive with these mods. So I imagine I'll be able to do the same thing with this 25. Okay, I think that's down. Now, some people might say it might defeat the purpose of having a controllable train, but you could still make it work, you know. Might want to have it on there. Just keep in mind that if you do use auto drive with your track system, you're going to need to go in one direction, right? So you need to keep that in mind. Whereas like auto drive down here, when you plan out your destination, you can go anywhere almost, right? And the tractor will turn around and loop-de-loop until it corrects and snaps onto the auto drive course, right? So if your locomotive starts doing that, it's going to come off the track. So whenever you plan your destination with auto drive, you need to make sure that it's in alignment of going in one direction, right? Something to be aware of. Okay, let's go ahead and put down. We have train carts. Right. Yeah, these are the Zcaalock. Yeah, so ZCA has a liquid car, so if JWeezy doesn't have it, you can use Zcaalock's liquid car if you want, for holding 210,000 liters of liquid. Buy one of those. Throw that on the back of it. And the supporting mods you need, like I said, you need like something that'll give you super strength, and you'll need the shop mod. Store delivery mod, sorry. Oh, what happened there? Oh yeah, I didn't connect those. Okay. Put this. Probably gonna run out of track. Have to put some more track down. That go on? I think it's on now. That's probably that went on quite nice. Fantastic. Okay, so let's hook up those. Have to roll forward and then back. I'm gonna hook up to that. Oh yeah. There we go. My liquid cars are on there. Hit X to unfold. Go too far ahead. There you go. I'm gonna take it nice and easy. I don't want these to come off the track too much. So now I can carry diesel, I can carry water if I want in the liquid car. So we're fine there. So we're making progress here. Santa Fe is on its way. And I did unlock the cars by the looks of it because it's turning on the track. That's good. See if we can go all the way down the track. I'm kind of curious to see how much horsepower I have, because this is a pretty steep incline. We're almost to the end. Yeah, I think that's about as far as I'm going to go back. It seems to be handling the weight quite nicely. It's probably not at max speed, but doing all right. Next, we're going to put the coil car on. Going to try to get a coil car. I already bought one, but it went to the other shop. And I'm going to sell that because... that not go off the track. Yep. I'm just gonna boogie down to the track. Sell off the other. I've got basically store down here. My bridge is getting built. That's definitely going to be a different bridge, that's for sure. So, yeah, if you don't play PV Rivers, in order to get around the map, you have construction projects to build bridges. So I thought I would just mention that. Some factories you need to build as well. So there's a lot of building involved on this map. Go ahead and just dump that there. We'll sell that. I think it's been on this song for a while. There we go. Hello, Eric the Crazy Viking. Welcome in, sir. So, next. We're testing out JWeezy's new mod. Well, actually, it's not old. It's been brought over from FS25. I've got a Santa Fe engine on here. And I've got the flat deck here. I've got liquid car here. I've got, I guess, a refrigerator car. A few different cars here. I'm gonna put the coil car down because I never used that before. Customize it. Algoma steel. Actually, I think we have Algoma steel in Canada, if I'm not mistaken. I guess that's how they. This is how they transport their steel, I guess, across Canada. I've never seen these on any of our rails, but I'm guessing that's probably how they transport it. All right, buy one of those. Buy one and two of these, I guess. Probably. Should we do black? Oh, CN. Yeah, national. We'll go with CN because I'm in Canada. Buy two of these. Port Canadian. All right, how does this up? I did that, right? Might need a crane. Am I supposed to put it on the track? Oh. Might need it. Oh, it's like a cover. Oh, I see now. Oh, that's actually not too bad. Is that on the correctly? Okay. Okay, I got it. So this is just a center placer so that it stays on there. Interesting. Okay, well, we're gonna take that off now because we need to put it on the track. All right, so I guess we need a lot of steel. I wonder how I'll buy some steel. Oh, you know what? I probably should have configured this for universal auto load. Didn't do that. Okay, we're gonna put this in the pile of trains to get rid of, I guess. That there. I got an idea. It's over here. All right, let's go by that again and we'll figure auto load, I think. Yeah. So we're on Algoma Central. Yep. All of that is on. Too far. Hit buy. All right, so we got that. And then I don't know if the auto load's gonna work. I haven't tried it yet. I can configure it. So shortly, once I get this onto the track, I'll probably try putting like I'll spawn in some pallets. And we will try to put them onto auto load them. What happens? Oh, run away. We will also, I'm going to expand the railway a bit too. Did that go on? Oh, fantastic. I'm becoming almost. Almost. Did it go off? Yeah, it's rolling. They like to roll away, by the way, once you get them onto the track. All right, so that's on there. I'm going to hook it up You need to get in on the correct side, which is basically the right side of the engine. It's so want to probably couple. So they're coupled, and then make sure you hit X as soon as you connect it because the wheels are locked. Go. And we need to put the steel in a national steel. We'll put an Algoma one on too. So Algoma steel. Next, Algoma. Buy an Algoma. And you can buy the car with both on there already, I guess, like this. I'll buy one of those too to see if these lift off, because I don't buy one. There must be an Algoma one. Just the Algoma. None of yellow. There's BN, there's Big X Gray, Big X CN, I've already got NGW. On rail red, on rail deeper, on rail blue, CSX, FurX, GTW, NS, Algoma Central, I guess we'll go with. We gotta get our steel product everywhere, right? Steel's important. Go grab this. I'm not sure if I can put this beside it and it'll universal auto load it on. Right here. Have to get into the train now. I don't think it will, but you never know. Okay, foil car. I'm hitting Control R. Probably on the wrong car. Nope. It's probably only going to auto load. Other thing here, probably pallets. I suppose you could probably use a construction crew. Not sure if FS Miner's crane picked this up or not. Not exactly sure how his crane work. I know he does have like an industrial crane to lift things up, but sure. If it would pick that up. There's hooks up here. So there you go. Maybe FDR Logging's excavator. I don't think you would want to actually specifically use that, but you might be able to do that with the grapple. It might hook into that potentially. I don't know. Just kind of thinking outside of the box here. If FS Miner's crane doesn't work. I don't know if I have his crane installed though. I tried, but I might have uninstalled. I have to go into the mods section. Just in case you do realism instead of what I'm. Oh, that's kind of. That old. Anyways, I'm getting distracted. Looking for the crane. have a tendency to get distracted. If you guys want the mods, the two modders are linked in or pinned in the chat. So you can just click on the pin to download them. At this time, I would say get both. There's certain things in both mods that seem to complement each other. So that's why I suggest getting both. Okay. I think I need this. Lift beam. Lift objects. Tension. That's probably what I want. I played with this one. Buy that. What the heck is this? Lift. For object. I'll probably buy one of them. Just. Oh, it's got auto load on it too. Okay, now I need the actual train itself. Pipe player. Wood. If I didn't get rid of it, I'd have gotten rid of it. I have to look for it by another. Really. I might go into the menu too. Odd menu. Back quad. What I thought it would have been. Oh, here it is. Ferret train. Try this out. See if I can lift off those steel cars. I might end up pulling off the whole train for all I know. That would be a disaster. I'll decouple the car. I think it's the last car on. Yeah, let's go just I'm gonna push it down the track a bit. Couple it. I don't really want it. Why is it still connected? That's weird. Still connected. Wobbling down there. There we go. Disconnected now. And then we'll move the train down there. Works. I don't know if it will or not. Can I hook that up? Right there. I'm not sure if I was supposed to. Yep, rigger's out. Probably not supposed to do it this way, but I'm going to go ahead and do it. All right. Oh! That probably didn't work very well. Wow, that's crazy. Just be aware of that. If you're going to hold up your crane with that bar in the front. Alright, let's go over here. I'm gonna see if I can lift up these locomotives too. I don't. Outrigger's out. Oh. Get a better view. Oh, that's better. I'm doing this with mouse and keyboard, by the way. Lift that up. That turns it. Okay, how do I extend the boom? Have to push the house back. Now, I lift it. I don't think so. Might need to test it. Test this out on something. Don't think I can lift it. Let's try this locomotive over here. Probably not. The other possibility, we have to configure the bar. Okay. Won't lift that. Nothing happening. Let's do something. To go into F12. Fail product. Harley. I want a wood product. I want not wood beam. Prefab. like those. Prefabs are pretty good. They're pretty large. I've lifted them with the crane before. I'm trying to test something that I've already lifted once with, so. Catch up. Have a lot of fill type. Pepperoni, pineapple, plank, pork, potato chip, poutine. Oh, they're poutine. Prefab balls, that's what we want. I'm gonna put two. Oh, I've been able to lift those before. Joysticks, yes. I don't think I've... Maybe the bar wasn't... Yeah, I don't think that the bar's not doing what it's supposed to. We have to hit Z. I might not have the bar. Maybe I don't have the bar configured properly. Back. Kill. That's auto load. Maybe I didn't configure the auto load on it. It's been a while since I've used this. I used it like once before. Might have to watch a video. Don't use this on my map regular basis. I don't set up. Number of loading, I probably have like 5. We'll hit I. That crane tool will just out a bit. Drop it. Boom goes in and out very slowly. Position right here. While I go run and grab the other one. Oop. Move this out of into the cell pile. Oop. Cold. This is the one that's configured. I think it'll only do have it lined up very well. Like that. Let's try lifting the locomotive. Probably won't work. I don't. They can't lift this, and it will not lift the car. Have unfold. Side left. Straps aren't working. Life figure out. Have to figure that. Is why. Oh, fast tension. Okay. That worked. Probably not the best way to lift it, but there you go. Okay, let's go back to the locomotive. I think I'm on top of it yet. Which used. Oh. I think it will pick it up because it's tension belt, right? It'll probably be really heavy though. I suppose you could probably lift it onto the track. What the hell? Probably not the best thing to pick up. It's a bit heavy. You probably wouldn't want to use a crane for that. Unless there's like a much larger crane. But it will grab that though. Okay. At least we know how to do that now. But I would probably, what we're really interested in is really this over here. These are probably a lot lighter, I guess. I probably don't want them too low though, because I'm not sure if it's going to pick up. Yeah, it's trying to pick up the whole train. So that's probably not a good thing. You probably wouldn't want to lift them off with the crane. Wonder, I think. This work. Probably not, but what I think he would probably want is something, if he could add that attachment option. Yeah, I'm not getting any pickup on that. So that would not work. Let's try another method. These are pretty easy to lift off. Did I get the right one? Are they stuck on their permit? Hello, Matt. Thank you for the follow. Yep. I mixed both of them. So I talked about it at the beginning, but I'll give you like a really quick breakdown. The tracks, these are, this is ZCA's tracks. And this is over here, JWeezy's track. That's probably the most important bit, because as you know, with ZCA, if you've used his mod, I'm assuming yes, you can do all of this stuff over here, right? And also the downgrade, right? But you cannot do that with JWeezy. So keep that in mind. What else? ZCA has a liquid tank. JWeezy doesn't. Well, I put his tank in here. It worked. Right? And I've hooked up JWeezy's train and a few of his cars. So the cars will work. The only problem that I ran into is I could not hook up this locomotive, which is what is it? ZCA's. So probably the you know, interconnection between ZCA's locomotives may or may not work. But I think that most people are probably going to use JWeezy's train. So there you go. I think mostly what we want out of this is basically the track system integration, and you have that. So there you go. That's a quick summary. I'm on PC Rivers at the moment by Dashnet. It's a 4X map. Yeah, I think that's permanently locked in there. Oops. Oh dear. No. Oh, no. Don't go all the way down there. I think that's a permanent lock in. Okay. We'll leave that alone. I'm going to... Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of... It's a large map, and I also enjoy doing a lot of production. So that's why I decided to get this map. Right now, I'm kind of like testing FS Miner's train with lifting the coil car at the moment, which will just take me a hot second. So... Oh, I'll go back and get the coil car. I'm also going to test auto drive at some point, and I'm slowly moving into doing universal auto load. So I just need to do this one more test with lifting the coil car, just to see what I can and cannot do. But I will be doing universal auto load in a moment, probably in the next 10 minutes or less, because I can configure universal auto load on all the cars. I think it's in... No, that's wrong. I want to buy one of these. I'm not going to... Oh, it's already set to Algoma Steel. Oh. Let's do this. I'm gonna super strength it. Make sure you have super strength installed. I'm just curious. I don't know. I'm doing some realism stuff. I probably wouldn't do it this way, but I'm throwing it in because maybe I might want to. Gotta boom out. Switch views. I think that's probably... I left it. Ah, there we go. So these are light. So if you want to like pop that onto your train, you can. So there you go. You can use the crane if you want realism. Oh, just gonna drop that. But you cannot lift a full locomotive with this, so just keep that. Yeah, you want to use ZCA's logging car. So I have a logging car here already. You could probably configure it. You can configure ZCA's mods with universal auto load if you want to do that, or you can use like, let's dump this log over here. I'll put 2 logs. What the heck? I made a mess. This is a test map, so if it's looking messy, don't mind the mess, because it's just for testing. I'll put 3 over here. I'll move this. Oop. Here. Yep. So I would use both mods together. I'm telling you, that's why I decided when I did the live stream, I was just going to originally do JWeezy, and then I thought, well, hold on a sec, maybe I better do both at the same time, just so that people can see. And I really wanted to know if it would work or not too, right? Oh, I'm extended enough. Nope. Did a crane. Oh, okay. Sue me. I fell over. Anyways, everybody's probably seen excavator work. Holy crow, I really did a number on to get out of it, though. I usually do better operating than that, but... Oh, it's a test stream. Not to do anything fancy or real. The testing's out as quickly as I can. All right. Drop this over here. And I'll turn it off and I'll lower this. Shouldn't. Actually, it's probably in the wrong spot. This over here because I have my top delivery mod here. There we go. Okay, so this crane cannot lift up cars or trains, but it can lift up these attached. So if you want realism, you can do that. So that works great. Like I said, the two track systems work together between the two modders track. And like I said, only with ZCA you can do all these like twists and turns, and you get the 5-degree grade, right? So that's why I'm suggesting people get both. And then oh yeah, universal auto load. That next. I thought I had a front end loader over here. Gonna just get a pallet and we're gonna try loading these on to JWeezy's train cars would be, because they're configured already. YouTube. Okay. To go to the back, I think. Actually, this one is auto load as well. Yep. Sure if it's quicker though. Maybe I have... Oh, they did. It went in. So universal auto load works on that one. That's from JWeezy. I prefer to see product, so I probably wouldn't use that car, but it's available. Let's go grab something else. Grab 2 of these, I guess. Oh yeah, I don't have my I-beam tracker turned on. Oh, I've got that turned off. I didn't really want to have anything else going that might affect live stream. So I'm doing it base game style. The last one, another JWeezy, universal auto load enabled. Let's see what happens here. There, they're going on. Oh man, that's actually quite nice. Okay, this is going to be awesome. I'm probably going to butcher my map, but that's okay because I created a new game save and I copied a pre-existing game save onto it. When we don't have a time to load manually. Yeah, exactly. So that was a big key thing that people wanted. So I personally like semi-realism. So like I use semi-universal auto load. So when I play exactly like what I'm doing right now. I'll get into a forklift or I'll get into a wheel loader with forks and I'll just drive up next to it and universal auto load that way. That's usually how I do it. If I'm really pressed for time, then I'll do it like what some people do, which is drive up next to something and hit the buttons and auto load that way. But most of the time with my gameplay, I do it this way. That's actually pretty good. Look. That's actually that's fantastic. On some trailers, when I use the auto load, I notice like probably a gap between products. That's pretty smart. It's like really tight and close together. It seems like a space saver on that. That's fantastic. With trailers, I've noticed sometimes if you load two different products, sometimes there's like a gap between the two different products. So I think that's great. A good way to test that is probably these prefabs over here. Do that. Hopefully I don't fall over. I think I can lift a prefab with this. Prefabs are really good. Here, we'll grab that. Then we'll grab some of the smaller stuff. We got some smaller wood product too to move. Grab this. Right. Might actually fold that up and move it out of the way. I'm done testing that. Know what I can and cannot do with that. All right, let's probably better go down the hill a little bit. Not as smooth. All right. Okay, that went on. Now, is there a gap? I noticed with there is a little bit of a gap. Nope. It's snug. It's 100% snug. This is some really smart universal auto load here. I'm not getting the gap. Okay, let's get another product that's smaller, different. It's the dimensions that I usually fucks everything up. Okay, let's I think I got regular planks over here somewhere. We'll grab 2 of those and we'll throw those on there. Ooh, I'm getting all excited now. This is fantastic. All right, let's go over here. This is great. All right, I've been waiting for JWeezy to come out with his mod. I had a feeling he would. at some point. All right, let's we've got 2 here. And then it works with ZCA as well. So because I like how ZCA did the track where it'll allow you to do the 5-degree grade and also the snapping similar to how you put like an orchard down. That's super handy. And both some of the cars, they integrate too, so you can kind of put both types. Okay, let's how that went on. Oh, okay, so this is the gap that I was talking about. So yeah, you'll probably get some gaps, I guess. But this is pretty smart. Well, at least we know that works. It'll work with other palettes too, so at least you have a rough idea. Because I'm using the universal auto load script, so just drive this back out of here. I'm gonna fold up the crane and get it out of there too. And I need to put some more tracks on, and then we'll start doing like let me see, probably maybe auto drive. I'll see if I can do auto drive. I'm a bit rusty with auto drive because I haven't used it a lot in Farming Simulator 25. Most of my driving maps I don't want to knock everything out, so this is going to spin her. Yeah, just fair warning, it does that if you try to fold up your crane. It's like a wrecking ball. I'll put a wrecking ball on it. I'm gonna park this way back here. Just in case I need to use it again for testing. Alright, we probably want to put more tracks down. Structure. Thank you. So the wooden garage is where I found most of the tracks for JWeezy. Oh, got here. Track. Right. Have a couple. Maybe I should buy all the property. These are the decline. They're at. Oh, they do. He has some 5% track. That's the 4 oh. 4%? Not really showing. These are percentages. Flattening failed. But over here. This will flat. I wonder, because I did terraform on a bit of a... Okay, this one is a 5%. Oh, that's a very long track. A straight track, a curved track. I'm gonna make a mess of my map, which is not my regular gameplay, but I don't care. But my map backed up a different save. Off. Oh, I need to buy all the land. I'm buying it all. I'm gonna feed in the max amount of money that I have and just buy it all. I probably need to get the money first. Let's get the money. This is why I like easy dev tools. Here's the money. All 9. Probably could actually, each dev tool probably has an option to buy all of the land. What? No, let's take a look. Super light flipping, cutting. Of them here. This is all the individual. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll do it. Pretty sure you can probably play it all. I probably just need to land in this area for now. Another land. Maybe I'll buy 40. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna ruin this map, that's for sure. Hey. What else do we have for track? Curved tracks. Oh, we got rail bridges. I wonder why I put that in the middle, under the ground. Okay, so you probably don't want to do that. Got miscellaneous track. That's another bridge. Another bridge. Oh, like little lines in the middle. This up here. Probably need to go over a river or something. Here's another bridge. Oh, texture, different texture. Put that next to that. This. That's a junction. Everybody should put it. I don't find that I'm like finicking too much on trying to put these tracks down. Like I'm not, like I guess I could get in. Yeah, they're like fairly easy to put down. This is the JWeezy track, by the way. So I would probably use the JWeezy ones for like straight stretches. And then I would use the ZCA ones for more inclined stuff like that. Oh, what else have? Have like stuff like this. Oh, there's a big hole over here. That helps clear out a lot of space, doesn't it? Probably need to public curve chat. Oh, what's that? That's great. Like a big giant Y or something. That's different. It's a placeable Y. Large. Don't know why this curves out. A curved track. Oh. Perfect. Flip or not? That works. Best place. Another straight. I guess that could work, eh? Pretty close though. Because the width of the train. Don't know about that. That's pretty close. Can I get a smaller track? Straight track. No, that's work crew, is it? It's under tech. Here we go. So the tracks for ZCA is under decorations, by the way. Right up. So I'm going to integrate JWeezy. I'm going to see if this works. One of the tracks. These are the slope tracks. That's what I like. Slope. So this is only what you get with ZCA. I probably used the wrong one. The delete out, I think that track. Forget. Right shift. Oh, demolish road. That's B. I'm gonna use the curve one. So I'm gonna try to do it one rail tile at a time. Not sure if this is gonna work. Hey. Probably not. I'm not sure what's going to happen if I overlap it like this. Might run into some problem. There. Let's just see what happens. So as a little trick, sometimes if you try to go forward or accelerate forward, if it doesn't work, go in reverse a little bit and then push forward. I don't know if I have to get... Oh, maybe I have to switch. I don't know what's going to happen up. Just feels like I'm going downhill. I'm going to slow down because I'm going to go on the straight track. did not work out very well. Reverse. Hope that the I don't think the front wheels are going to snap, are they? Back this up a bit. Okay, I'm stuck now. Okay. I'm gonna decouple. Then hit X to fold it up, because that helps you get it back on the track. You don't want your wheels flowing all over the place. You want to fold it up. This one took a while to get onto the track. Get it on there? Wait. Come on. Probably a little bit too high. Is it on there now? Hard to tell. I think it is. I'm gonna try forward and see. I think it's working. All right. Okay, this time we're going to try again, but we'll take it a little easy on that little section. Oh, I forgot to hook up the rear. Oh well, get it later. I'll be backing up probably. I'm just gonna take it easy here. It's trying to snap on. Oh, I know what it's doing. Yeah, the tracks are too close. Yeah, I know exactly what's going on. It's because these tracks are too close to the other ones. They're like magnetizing something. That was probably a bad. Grab that. So the tracks are too close. That's the problem. Says it's quick. Chris. Try to back the train. go. I'll have to scrap that other set of track. Bit of a mess. Oh. That gonna fall on. I'll back up a bit more. Well, the blade in the front makes it a bit challenging to put them on because you can't really see the wheels very well. But they will snap on. Patient. I'm gonna back the train up. Okay, that looks good. I think I'm on there. So the trick here, I'm going to just connect to this bar and then I'm going to fold it up, which should latch up. Fold it and then unfold it again. Bit of a trick. This back right off. I'll have to delete the tracks. They're too close. They're like, there's a bit of a magnet system with the wheels and the track. So if you have another set of tracks too close, what has been happening is my wheels have been snapping onto the other set of tracks. So keep that in mind. Back all the way up. I'm going to hook up the other car in the back. There we go. Car is there. Is it folded or unfolded? Unfold, yep. If you're on a straight stretch, it doesn't matter if it's folded, but you do want to make sure you unfold when you're going on a... Alright. To fix our track. That's... work. Oh. To delete all this out. For demolition. Have to click on the actual rail itself. probably out. Part of that color. Yeah, it's going to be difficult to connect to this. I think I'll just take that whole thing side of the track out. That's probably what I should have done. There's another switch. There we go. If I want to put larger switches. Have concrete crossing too, by the way. Advanced controls. Oh. Wonder if that would help you get a train back on the track. Go back up. That looks like a bridge. Different. Rail maintenance facility. I guess to fill up your gas or diesel. Standing tower. Got your round table that goes around it. The curve track. Okay. Straight track. A little lengthier. There, that should do. Trying to see if he has something that helps get the train done, to have that in FS25. There's like a special track that has invisible boundaries on each side of it that you could just drop the train. Oh, if he hasn't included yet. Different name. Or curve. Rail bridge. Track. A bit of green. So what I need to do is I need to create some sort of loop. Prefab track to align. I'm gonna just put this somewhere. I don't think that. There one. I'm gonna just put one over here, probably. Just curious to see if I can just pop a train. Or alright, how this works. That should move me over to that track. Get the locomotive going. It should go onto the straight. It'll turn. So something that you could probably do if you're doing terraform, because I'm on a 3-degree grade, I think. You could set your sensors up for this grade if you do. Oh, fell off the track. I can reverse this back up. Take a bit of work. I went down the track too quick. Little bit of finessing. That those are coming off the back. Not the best. All right, that's off. Just straighten these. Kind of learning tricks as I go along here of how to make it easier to get these trains back on the track. So unfolding and refolding can probably help. As long as like one set of wheels are on perfectly. Yeah, I think those are on. All right. Let's unfold. Pull forward and back up. Just back up and then we'll reestablish the curve C and get onto the other track. Have to get past the switch. This is a bit bumpy right here. Oh. Probably a little bit uneven. Good. Slow down. Hit. I'm doing about 5 kilometers per hour. All right. I went off. Will I still break it? Probably. Off the rails. All right. Back up. If you use auto drive probably do about between 5 to 7 kilometers per hour for your speed if you do end up using auto drive. With this, it's not very fast, granted, but unless you can test your entire track line and you can consistently maintain a faster speed, then you could probably go a little quicker. But you'd have to test your entire track, see what the optimal speed is, and then lock it in, right? With auto drive, there is some aspects of it on the turning speed. You could probably cheat a little bit with that, where you reduce the speed on your turns to a limited amount, but if you do end up doing that. Counts as a crash, probably. I'm not counting crashes on today's live stream because this is a test. I do deaths and crashes on actual gameplay, but this is not gameplay, that's testing. Let's see. Let's go back. Try to extend it further. I need to make a complete curve. Okay, I did put that track. Let's test that track out because I'm curious about it. Problem there. I didn't have it lined up very well. I think what I was going probably about this one here. Sure how this, see if it'll, no, there's no boundaries on this, so it's just two tracks beside each other. Nope. But that's not what I thought it was going to be. Alright. That out of the way and sell this piece of crap. Demolish would be here. Track. Okay, we need some curves. Curve. Just straight. Shift P. Here we go. And this is a 5-degree incline. %5 incline. If not sure if this is going to work. This looks pretty high. Maybe I should have did another degree. Oh, that doesn't work out very well, does it? I think it has a hard time doing maybe the track, because that went right into the town. So that might be something that might be fixed. That out. Because it didn't really do the curve well, did it? Try this. 30 degrees. That went better. Once again, we're clipping again. Good. That would probably... beat that. Might be able to I wonder if we replace it down. We'll see if this does it. Maybe you might have to put it down 2 times. And it will edit the landscape a bit better. Yeah, it seems to be fixing it a bit, but you might have to put it down a few times. I think it's because the strength is not very high. Like the landscape editing strength isn't high. Oops. There. Close. Okay. And when you want to delete, click on the track itself, like the rail, not the wooden trestle. Try putting it down. That's, oh, it was supposed to be that one. Bit better. Gonna delete it one more time. Not noticing any changes. I just need a flat curve. Right. The curve. Have to flatten it. Harper. Okay. Almost a circle. That one probably needs to be deleted. If I'm correct, I think I could probably go right across it. Anyway, gotta delete this again. Slope is too crazy. Last I go. That's a bit. That wasn't bad. Because my guys exposing the track. I'm curious if I can get the tracks to go over top of their track. So obviously you probably would do a much nicer job than what I'm. I probably wouldn't have it this copy. Game. In my main game, I use Terraform. I'll show in a sec. I copied over my game file over here. Yes. So I think probably if you do use Terraform, I would probably put down your slope. So put the track first, determine the slope. Then align your sensor. Probably. All right. Over here, I'll show my Terraform stuff. Brought the map over. My sensor here. Slowly cutting down, backfilling. So I scoop out the oil there, fill this up, and slowly move back. What I've been doing. And this is with the ZCA mod. You can have a no more than a 5-degree grade. My grade here is 4 degrees. You go any higher, like 8 degrees, your train's off the track. The track is all one. So I set it. As for JWeezy, he's got his track set to percentage. A little bit different. Looks like it's a steeper slope. Might be. But what I would do is probably put a sensor here. Go up the alignment. Now he's got like 10 degrees, 10 degrees, 20 degrees, sorry, 10%, 20%, 30%. So you want to determine percentage. Put a sensor, right? And calculate, have the sensor calculate it, right? Go down. Sort of what I would probably, if you're terrible. Odd. Yep. Oh, these are degrees. No, degrees meaning going in a curvature, not incline. His inclines are set to 3% or 4%. I think 4%. Not sure if that's same as my sensor. There's a 5%. I think he probably decided to go with percentages over degrees because probably then 2 different degrees. Because you've got your, your degrees and how you're turning the track. I think people would just get. No, I can understand probably his logic, but at the same time, I don't know the degrees in slope. But you could probably test that out by putting each track down, and then put terraform sensors up for each one of them to calculate the actual slope degree. Suppose that's probably how I would tackle it if you're trying to use terraform and the sensor module. That's how I would go ahead and determine that and tackle. If I do that, I'll probably take notes, and I'll just write down 1 degree decline equal to 1.5 degrees on slope. Make yourself a cheat sheet. But that's how I would do it if you're going to use a sensor from Terraform. That's how I think I would do it. Or I would. Whether it works or not, I don't know. But that's the best assumption. But like oh, probably the other. If you do adjust that problem, because I lowered the soil, kind of messed everything up. I probably will delete out maybe the last track. Yeah, because that's flat. So just keep that in mind. If you uncover too much of the railroad ties, you're gonna probably you're gonna have some issues trying to get it properly. So I would just delete the last ones that are not fine very well. And it'll raise up the ground, by the way, or I think it will. Like 30 degrees flat. There we go. Better. Or over here. I'm not sure what's going to happen. That might cause me a problem. I can do the switch. The switch. Boy, that was hers. That's what it looked like. I think how. I'm not sure how well. That's probably pretty good. Just see what happens here. How's my switches here? Wait. We'll see whether or not if I crash into the sides or what happens there. I'm not. Not exactly sure what's going to happen. I'm wondering, I might derail. Hard to say. Take it easy here. How well it works on the curved track. And then we'll try some auto drive, because I got enough track to do it. Should be able to demonstrate it. Give a rough concept to do it. I'm not sure if it will work. Oh. Probably that wrong. Yeah. So that if you don't have the wheels locked, that's what happens. Jump back in. Okay. Headache. Great. I got the other car locked. The cars are probably the hardest though. I fix it. Have them locked. I'm gonna try to fix it and throw it. probably gonna need to turn this. Or straighten the track out. I think I might. Do that, then hit X again to unfold. Should fix both. Try this again. Nice and easy. We're turning now. And I'm not on the accelerator right now. It's doing its own thing. I'm probably going to need the accelerator. And I'm doing all right. So I'm doing about 8 kilometers per hour around the turn. So like I said, if you do get auto drive going with this, which I would probably leave it at like maybe 8 at the max speed. It's not very quick, but you don't really want your train to go off the track, right? And I wouldn't do it with, I wouldn't set up, how do you say it? I wouldn't use an entire train like this to do your auto drive course. I would just work with the locomotive. Got me. Especially that one car. My locomotive wheels are not snapping very well. Yeah, because of that one hill there. Yeah. I will have to adjust that slope there, I guess. To change the crank. Careful. Yep. That should do it, I think. I could probably get around the curve. Nope. I hit something. Ah, great. Did I hit? Is the rail? Yeah, the rail is too high, I think. Probably hit. My rear wheels are aligned. So if I'm lucky enough, the front ones might realign. They're sort of magnetizing on, sort of. Magnetizing. Sorta. Aha! There we go. Probably not the most ideal way of doing it. I hit over here. Sure, why not? Your best bet is probably to work with flat ground. Or finesse it a little bit. I think I'm gonna lift this over here and get it onto a straight track. It's a little easier. I guess this will be a great way to see if I can couple from the front. Not sure. Hey, is that on there? I'm not sure if I can couple in the front. I don't think it works that way. We'll try. Sure. Let's see. Oh, went too fast. Tracks need to be adjusted or something. Fixed. Nope. Go on there very well. Is that on there? Yep. See what happens when we go around the corner. We go up the hill. Nope, I can't couple to the front on this engine, I don't think. So just keep that in mind, I guess. Alright. Just back up a bit. I probably, if I had an engine in front of this, I could probably couple to this Santa Fe, though. So, because you can only couple from the rear, right? So I put an engine in the front, and I probably could couple to the... Oh. Crap. No. Something else I want to try. Haven't. Yeah. You probably have to put these down first, maybe? Or you put the track down? Or not. Nope. Go. Put a railway cross. What? What could I do that would help me put them? Under decker. Or if I would do a fence. Right. Let's try this. But there. Sort of, I would think probably something rough like that. Maybe I might have to move it in closer. Just see what happens. Think it might have to bring those in a bit, perhaps. That might help. Might be a little bit close. Bit better. Okay, I'm gonna delete those and maybe put them close. That too close? That might be too close. Something like that. Go to that. All right, that should do it, and then I can delete. All right. Hopefully this doesn't affect the train. Maybe it does. Yeah, it's rubbing too much, I think. That might have been a bad idea. I think they're a bit too close. This one here's fine. I think it's just this one here. The problem. Because you kind of want it a little bit of a gap. And this one. Probably something like that. That one's probably. Okay, let's. Yeah, that worked. Let's put another train on the back of this one. Put. Oh, probably. There. Put another. Put this Santa Fe. Another. And this. General. Put this one. Okay, we're gonna put that one. Frick. The derailment right there. That's cabbed this way. Hit F. I think I have to close the game. I don't know why I'm able to tab into the car. Like I said, iteration version 1. Probably going to be some bugs that need to be fixed. There is a tutorial video or a review video by Stover. That's how I found out that it was released today. But it doesn't go in as in-depth as I have gone in today. So trying to find out if it'll work with the ZCA mod or a lot of the track construction I've done. But that video out. He's big. He likes these train mods quite a bit. Over. Garrett. I guess his channel's with. So if you want a specific review video or more isolated tutorial video, check it out. I imagine he'll probably bring out more review or tutorial videos too as more gets added. And myself, I'm just trying out stuff that's not in the video. But it's odd that it allowed me to tab the car. Not sure if it was supposed to do that. I mean, there is some handiness to it because then you can decouple a little easier. That'll so it's hard to say. We weren't allowed to tab into the cars themselves originally in FS25 when the mod was there. But I just tabbed into it by accident, but it seems to lock my game. Not sure if it was intended to work. I mean, I can see practicality with it. Actually, if it does work and you don't get locked up, it would be handy. Because it seemed to have tabbed me into the first car, which means it would help me decouple other train cars if it was intended to work that way. But I don't think it's working 100%. Hard to say. But like I said, there will probably be some more updates to this mod. Like, it's the first iteration. I know when JWeezy, introduced it in 22, had some basic items added, and then he started adding more to it. So, like, he had a special track that he put down that would allow you to put the locomotive onto the track a little easier. So that was introduced, and he had some other locomotives added, and other items added too. But we'll see if we can couple up 2 locomotives. We're going to do that next, and then I'm going to try getting auto drive to work with it. That's pretty much what we will focus on for the rest of the stream anyways. And then I might look at the turntable as well. Probably look at. See if I can get it to work. So I probably could have used a different map for testing, but this is the main map that I play on a lot. This one here. And also thank you guys for the subscriptions. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Get up to 1,000 subscribers. I must have gotten a lot more than what I had anticipated. Sometimes YouTube actually will tell you like information on who subs and stuff like that, but it's not always consistent. I think it has to do with privacy settings, which I can completely understand. some people don't want, you know, their name to be thrown everywhere. So, thanks to those anonymous subscribers, they call them. All right, back here. Oh wow. How much am I missing? Missing like, okay, we're about there. That's go back. I was gonna work on trying to get flat track, but fine. So that big pack. This has 4,300 horsepower. So that's else aware of 4,004. That has less horsepower. Possible. Oh, anyways, let's just buy it. It should be over here. Yep. Have to put super strength. I must be clicking too quickly. Had issues. Up. See if I can pick it up now. Nope. Super strength to pick it up. On. Rasp. Your problem. Well, the best option I've done. I wonder if it's the shop that's affected. Try now. Don't think it's really that. Nope. Just the locomotive itself. Alright. Try one of the other ones. No, that one. This one. See if we can pick that up. Yep. So some engines you can pick up and some you can't. For now. Imagine. It'll get fixed in an update. That. But I don't know why that other one won't pick up, but this one does. Right. It's on. So we'll unfold, always unfold, or else it won't allow you to go around track. Sorry, the wheels won't turn. So we're gonna see if we can hook up to this other Santa Fe. Because I think you can only couple from the rear, but you can still hook up to another engine. Yeah. There we go. And then you can, oh yeah, you can switch between the two, I guess. So if you do, kind of weird. Oh, you can, oh, that's cool. Okay, so if you just tab into the second engine by doing your control group and G, and then you're good to go. And you can even control the engine from that one. Okay, we're moving forward. There. Dual locomotive. Fantastic. Then can I turn that one off? Yep. Because the smoke's not coming out of it anymore. Control the horn up. Yeah, it's coming out of the rear one. That's for the front one now. Okay. Let's turn that one back on. Go. Both engines are going now. Not sure if my horsepower goes up higher or anything. There we go. So, yeah, so you can control powering on the second engine or locomotive by just hitting your control group. Go. Rocket rolling. If you guys are just jumping into the live stream, welcome. This is just a test map, so I've kind of like butchered the map a little bit. But you could probably do a lot nicer job than I just. Here. This is fantastic. Right. Just to give you a kind of a rundown of what I've done so far, I put tracks down. The tracks from JWeezy and Lottobot, or sorry, who's the other content, the other modder? Okay. I always get the up. ZCA, the tracks will line up. The cars are interchangeable. What else? I would probably use both mods, to tell you the truth, because there's advantages to both, especially the track system in ZCA, and they do work together. So there's that. What else? Universal auto load works on the cars. Just keep that in mind. If you want to do that, you can. Yeah, I think that's about as far as I'm going to go, because I didn't do very well with working back up. And both mods you can obtain. The individual links for every zip file is in the description for the live stream. And then I've also posted Stover's his review video. He did a review video, I think, this morning. That's what caught my eye. So you can check that out. And I'm sort of testing things out that isn't covered in the review video. So basically combining both mods to see if the tracks work. I've done universal auto load. I've tested that well, so that works. And then I'm also about to try, I don't know, auto drive. That in a moment, once I back this all the way up. I'm a bit rusty with auto drive, to tell you the truth. I haven't used it in 25. I think probably maybe a little bit I've used it in 25. So you'll have to forgive me if there's certain things that I forget where they are. But it's like a bicycle, you get right back on it, right? Learn. I'm gonna back this up. Starting to slow down now. Back up. If I have to switch to the other engine. Let's put a bit of weight. Might have ran into a kerfuffle here, guys. How about if I couple? That's a lot of weight. Forward. Come on, go backwards. Oh, I can couple to the front. That's interesting. Maybe I have to get more speed. Oh, I need more speed. I'm gonna go up. Maybe if I go up the incline on the other side, it might give me enough. Do it. Stay on track. Go forward. Don't. Oh, no, 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 no. Dang it. Derailment, guys. Happens. A problem. There. I decoupled both ends. Alright. Oh, those are still connected. Oh, that's crazy. Alright. Well, don't do this, everybody. This is quite a lengthy train. Could be part of the problem. Okay. Do couple that. Have a kind of and you need to fold these up, by the way. Go inside, hit X. Do it. Now with this, you need to do each one. You need to fold up. Jump in. Hello, Void TSM. Welcome in. We'll probably fold it. That's folded. This one needs to be folded. Probably fastened too. Yep. And the log. One. Fold. There we go. Unhook all of these, I guess. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. There, fixed. I might go because my eyes hurt already. That's quite alright, Boyd. Hopefully your eyes will feel better. Go very well when your eyes are sore, especially if looking. This is this. That's this. Oh, or maybe it's this. If I can get inside that. The problem. mess this all up. Logging trail. This. To fix that, you're gonna have to connect an engine. Probably put an engine pretty close like that. Get inside. Go. There. This sort of probably want an emergency engine on rail, probably. Oh. Dump that. So as you guys can see, you definitely need like super strength. So it's a script mod. You will probably get on. Oh, all of that. I forgot to strap my stuff. All of that. There. This. You have a train wreck, of course. Thing all over the place. Yep, we'll see you later, Void. What I noticed, let's try something real quick here. is that the containers to be decoupled. I didn't notice before. To cheat a little bit. Oh. Man. Get back here, runaway train. Work out. Back, I think. Pretty heavy. Because there's something that I want to check on. This is the steel car, steel coil car. Bring a locomotive back. Is it on the track? Probably. Probably. Alright, let's hook up and we will see if we can... The containers on this car back here, I noticed that they have a decoupling option, or recognizes separate items. Yeah. Lizard coil car lids I can catch. So it's just something for people to be aware of. So what I'm talking about is these tanks. See? So you can couple them. This one is still stuck on there. So that's probably part of the problem why my crane didn't work earlier. See? So then you just clip them back. Back stuff. Whoa. Take this off the track. I have a rough idea how everything works. Okay, we're gonna try using auto drive. Curious if that will work. I gotta get this back on track. Ta-da! Alright, Santa Fe. A good idea to back up all the way. we'll open up auto drive and we'll see if we can program some sort of auto drive, how it works. Now, like I said, you can only go in one direction, right? So if you're going to use it, you're basically going to be doing a one-way circuit, right? So you have to keep that in mind. And then whenever you set your destination, you're going to have to sort of be mindful of that. Also your speed, well, I guess, like I probably wouldn't go over like 7 kilometers an hour per hour. So we'll have to make the course first. And like I said, I would do it this way with just the engine on to create the course. Control Alt 0. Oh, setting. Corner speed, probably we don't want to do 100%. 50% corner, probably. Restrict path if field, restrict load. Auto. Yeah, I think that should be good. How do I bring that up? Delete button. I forget. It is Alt. All right. So we're going to record our course. See if it works. Recording? Oh, that's on. I need the recording button. Where was that? Oh yeah, I gotta go into edit mode, right? And then hit. See, I told you, it's like riding a bike. Probably don't want my nodes to be below, so it is drawing my course. I'm just going to draw the course here. So keep in mind, you only want to go in a forward direction. You don't want to go in any other direction, right? My it came off the track. I probably have to redo tracks again. Let's see here. Let's turn the recording off. But at least work with this and see what happens. You can adjust your tracks as much as you want for your course. But you just do it with a single engine. Alright. Probably gotta name my course, my Did something wrong. This up. I need something else. Heck, forgot to do something. Need to put my waypoint. Oh, that's interesting. I did not know I had a course here. I'm to put my waypoints in. Do that. Jumping the gun. What happens? You get like, oh yay, this is gonna work, and then you forget to do a few steps here and there. We'll probably call this like point A, I guess. Or B. Waypoint B. Yeah, forget. Great. And we'll call this point A over here, I guess. Probably not necessary, but if you're going to do a complete circuit, like if I had a complete circle, probably you'd want your first bubble. A. And I would probably do a one-way course, like one-directional course, not a bi-directional, because your train will try to jump off the tracks and turn around like a tractor. Unfortunately, you can't really do that, right? All right, Mr. Kubota will be there. We just need to know if this is going to work. Then you just, you know, if you've used auto drive yourself, probably know how to set up courses and stuff like that in auto drive. Have to finesse it. Just giving you guys basic idea or concept of how you might be able to go about automation with your train, if you want to include that, so you can have manual control and automation at the great track. But JWeezy might put in a special track that has collisions on each side, which might make it a little free. But future update. Because that's what he did in FS25. And I imagine, I don't know, clutch simulation might actually integrate it into his gameplay. I'm not sure. I know in FS22 he was on the train mods, so you might actually his perspective. He might even do tutorial videos on this as well, or a review video. Because I know he did that for Farming Simulator 22. you use this mod quite a bit in farming later. Clutch stations. Not sure who else might video. We'll find out. Oh, I know I will be watching every video. Comes out. If they do come out. Alright, I think we're on there. Because usually I like watching the review videos because they might show something that's different. Something that I might have overlooked. Rear one. I'm gonna put it on down over here because I think that's still on. That on? The engines are always difficult to get on there. Barely. Is that on there? Not quite on this side. Just it on there. I think it's on there now. Alright. Go to point A, and then we will try going to point B. Are they on? Are forward. All right. Okay, so we got our train on the track. We've got point A and point B. So we're just gonna drive to point B. Hit green. Actually, I'll move this into the center because people can't really see that well. So I got point B set. Auto drive and hit go. There we go. There we go. Automation. Not even in the train. So you can do that. Like I said, you're going to have to do it in one direction, your course. So keep that in mind. And then it stops that point somewhere over here. Think. How far? Unless it's forgot. There we go. Stops and it turns off the engine. Ta-da! So yeah, you can use auto drive with this train. Like I said, if you're going to set it up, put your tracks down, then put a locomotive on, and then do a one-directional auto drive track, one direction, and then set your points down as so. There you go. What else? Placeables. So let's say you want a grain bin or something, right? Gotta figure that out. So auto drive does work with it. And like I said, if you've used auto drive before, I'm pretty sure you know how to all the functionality. If you don't, check out an auto drive tutorial video. Your farm sim guy does. Let me see, tutorial videos. Argsy Gaming does. There's the auto drive guy. He does tutorials. So there's plenty of auto drive tutorial videos out there. Curious to see if I can get a rail structure to go over. Like a grain bin or something like that. Silo? To put a silo down. Get out your train. Where's this small? Have like a grate? Nope. Specific type. These are extensions. That's there we go. Hit B, that down. Then you need an output, right? So you would do something like this, I believe. I'll have to kill that tree. Do something like this. As I believe they should share the same. Yeah, something like that. Okay, we'll get rid of this. Because you need an area for your truck to drive over, right? Okay. We'll get ourselves a small truck. Fill it with grain. Fill that. At least in 22, you could put 2 silos next to each other, and they would somewhat share their location a little bit. Go buy a truck. Nothing too fancy. Need something that holds. Maybe this thing. Buy it. Then we'll really look at all the settings. All right, so the idea is fill this up. So hit F12, keep some rain to the back of it. We'll need to put a crop in. These are pallets. Wheat. Yeah, we can put wheat. There we go. So you get your truck. I probably should have moved the X way. Now, if I'm correct, you can dump in. So you'd have your auto drive route for your trucks going here. And then I'm not going to use the locomotive. I'm going to, because that's too chaotic, right? So just for testing purposes, I haven't done this in 20. Oh, interesting. All right. In 22, you could do this. So, thank you. I have an idea. Maybe my idea might not even. Build mode. Silo engine. I think this might work. I'm not sure if that will work or not. No. Nope, it didn't. It's only going into the one. Press. Okay. Let's see here. I'm going to back up here and fill this up. I'll have to try something else. Here. Just redump it again. I will. Fix. Oh, there we go. It's working now. So put a silo extension. All out. Now we're going to try out the locomotive. I will need a car, which is next on the list. I have a car. Here we are. Car. Yeah. Right. I probably want to move the engine forward. Probably for that in. You know what? I fell off the track. Track place issue stuff. Oh. So, the track. Had it going earlier. No. Putting these things on isn't. I have a lot of patience. This is why I didn't test the silo with this. Because the train come off the track. Figured out, well, we'll test with the truck. Work with the truck, then that the silo will share the grain. Alright. Cars are a little bit easier. The wheels. Done. Done. Now it's rolling down the... No. Car. Okay, we're gonna fill up, obviously, because as you guys noticed, I did dump truck full. All right, let's go. What you should be able to do is, I don't know if the spout has a problem. Happen. So you just drive over here, hit our 14,000 liters of wheat. Guess you can unload. Yeah, you can unload too. I'm unloading. Reloading. So, there you go. That's how you would set up your silos. So like I said, back-to-back silos and then a silo extension in the middle so that it will share. And the silo extension is only so that you can get the sharing between the two silos. There's some mods out there where you've got basically an input and output on the on each side or duals. So there might be some mods like that. Potentially look for that if you want. But that's how you would pretty much do it, or how I've done it in FS20. Obviously, do it in 5. But I would, like I said, put a silo extension close to the two silos so that you can do what I've got set up. I think it should work with other mods or other variations of silos, like a wooden silo, what have you. I won't guarantee it, but assuming it would, you'd have to test it out. So do the truck method, like I said before, put the silos down, and yeah, do that. Other sell points or other, inputs and outputs, you just simply put them along the track. Usually the silos people are worried about because you need to have the grate, right? As you can see, it's causing any collision issues. Track. Trying to go over it. So yeah, I think that is fantastic. Okay, so that covers that. What else do we got? So there's bridges as well. Yeah, I can show that. Need a river. The perfect spot that I have, probably way over. Here's that in-game. He's motor. The spot. ZCA has a bridge and it works. My first, so that works perfectly fine. I did a video on that, or a live stream on that, I think back like a year ago when 25 first came out. So there's the live stream that I sort of worked in the area. So I'll have to buy the property. I bought. This is very flat. If you're gonna put your bridge down, you need to flat it, or as flat as possible. That's why I'm here. I'll probably have to kill some trees. I'll buy field 30 and 32 just to give myself more space. It probably it. I'll buy 13. Cut out those trees. Yes. All we'll begin bridge construction. ZCA, like I said, has bridges, rail bridges that will work. This is where I did it on the app. I would test live stream that. But we're gonna focus on JWeezy's bridges. Happens. I've never used it before. Not even FS. If it doesn't get too late into the live stream, I might try to set up a sensor or something with FS sensors to demonstrate how you would do that. In case you want to use it, or I'll focus on it later. A little bit less involved. If you want a video on Terraform, I would probably look at RX Game. He has he covers the sensor usage in his tutorial. You mod review videos, so I would check that out. That's how I learned how to use the sensor. I sort of had a rough idea how to use it, but I found that he covered a little bit more than what my knowledge capability had at the time. So, and he's good at review videos, so recommend for Terraform. But anyways, we'll see if we can fit that in later. We're gonna focus. Got so many mods to integrate and test here. Focus more on the rail mods, 3 other, but go figure. All right, gonna look at what is it? Rail bridges? I don't. Railroad extra. Or how this all works. These don't snap. Put some. So. Are these areas restricted? Probably have to buy the water. Oops. But this one, All right. Oops. Okay. We'll probably put more trains down later. I think he has like a flat. Flat. There's something that's clipping. At a dollar figure. There, place. Oh, that's interesting. All right. So clever. Helped out quite a bit. Ta-da! All right, bridge is in place now. 2 of them. So, which actually worked out fairly well, because part of the problem that I had is that I can't buy the waterways. So you may have to kind of tweak it that way. I've just done. Keep in mind if you're using boats on your river or anything like that. Like I chose this spot because I don't put over here. But if you use a boat mod or anything like that, like PV Rivers has boats in it that you can drive up and down the river as fit, in case anyone didn't know that. But you can. Another reason why I like it. That's fully controllable, by the way. It's not just the ferry that trigger's going. There we go. Okay. Got this on. Now we track. Go on side of which it. Ta-da. Like it. So this is like elite. Probably put that right there to fuel up. Not this big. Probably. This first. Hopefully that's up. That one. One of yeah, first. Yeah. Better. For eyeballing, anyways. Not so great. Oh well, we'll see. Not sure if this has to go in first. Supposed to put that. Demo. What the turntable? It's supposed to look like. I think it's missing a thing. Across the bridge. Probably wouldn't the turntable. Yeah, because there's sun. Supposed to have some. Goes. Because there's a piece that I'm missing. Road bridge start. Yeah, I probably wouldn't. What's this? Is standing tower. That might even help me get the train on track. Bumper. Yeah, I wouldn't touch the turntable. Probably might be something. Obviously, there's the whole turntable. So that, right? I would probably stay away from that for now. You probably will add it in later. All right, so let's just try out our bridge here. I'm gonna buy a small train. And why not? Seaboard coastline. That sounds. All right, there we go. Put that onto the track. Almost. That worked out well. Oops. That one makes a lot more noise. I don't think I have it on the track very well. think that. So. Don't think I have any motion on this. I think it's trying. There we go. All right, so the bridge worked. So fantastic. ZCA also has bridges too. They don't have the trestles like what you see here, where the metal frame. It's basically more lower, like just the track system and wooden placements. That's how, but you could probably use those too. So the track is kind of a little bit off. But wow. All right. I think I have to in. Curious to see if they gasoline fill it. If I get a trigger on it. What these are in the back. I think it has to warm up for it. There we go. Sometimes you have to go forward and back a little bit. Yeah, I'm not noticing any fuel option. So I don't know. It might be just decorative. But you could probably maybe put like I don't know, a fuel storage pretty close. And maybe align it if you want to do that. Like a liquid silo. Or a liquid storage tank. But I think that will conclude my live stream. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it and maybe learned a few things. Like I said, it's just a testing live stream. Not perfect. Probably seen a whole whack of crazy on here. You could probably implement some better techniques of how to put everything together. But like I said, hopefully you guys got some inspiration from some of the rough idea concepts that I have. implemented on your map. Also be on the lookout for other content creators that might do a full review video. Like I said, Stover already has one out. You might see others do the same. And yeah, FS FS Miner Farm Sim guy, maybe he do a review video. Maybe Clutch Simulation. I know Clutch used this mod quite a bit. FS2. So you might see some mods or live streams with him. Sorry, not mods. Review videos or a live stream. I know he used it a lot. Yeah. And then if there's any updates, probably mention some as we go along. I'm hoping to use it myself. But like I said, my gameplay session is going slower. So that's why I loaded that test map. Over here, I still am trying to terraform the crap out of the side to get an output in. Is on the other side. That's why I decided to do a test. And like I said, backfill all of this and move all of this gravel out. Probably what I had done so far. This much of track. All this track is probably going to getting taken place with something greater. But we'll see what happens. We'll save. I might scrap it. But yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out and check it out. Like I said, the mods are both in the description, so you can for now I would say use both. We'll see you guys in the next one. Cheerio.